So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Raya has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's a calm, reassuring presence.
Isak! And he has kept it out somehow.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! Haaland. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brzezinski, Grealish. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then.
And he's had a hit! Just off target.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Frimpong. Oh, well played. Deftly away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Isak receives it in a good position here. That's a good ball out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a look and place it forward. Doku. Bernardo Silva gets across and deals with it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, that pass isn't the best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the pass is intercepted. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Fernandez plays it short. Fernandez puts a cross in. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Haaland. Dunk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's anyone's ball now. And he's let fly. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now there's a canny finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again in double quick time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And he thumps it clear. Fernandez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we come to you now with a quick
well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Here we go again then. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Played through for the wide man. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Fernandez. Now goes for goal! You want to be quick to recover this. Raya trying to keep this in. Ah, he's given it away. Ake. Frimpong spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted, and it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Frimpong attempts a clearance. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Grealish.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Saliba wins the duel this time. Now it's Grealish. Just about up to the hour now. Matches Nunes promptly onto that, and that is that. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Drogba. Ake cuts out the pass. Fernandes. And it's Ake. Ake. Oh, this is a very good run. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes forward. Haaland might just make this. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ake. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Grealish picks it up out wide. That's really well cleared. Matches Nunes. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely aimed pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he find the finish? And that's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Matches Nunes. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cherki. Tonali.
This is the time you need that pace.
Takes on his
That's
marker.
good play from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Semenyo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Grealish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Grealish. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Isak does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's found a way through. And a chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Rodri gets over it. That's at the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its
Hello,
own
everybody,
special
and welcome
script.
to today's
Moments
match.
like this are to be savoured. Hopes are
Against
high.
Manchester
A good start.
United.
That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
It's Drogba! It's in for the pieces! Goal! Arsenal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba. And he was quick to react. Vieira. Best. And he's on his way! Can he finish? He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Grealish. And the ball is out of play. Zola, floated through. And this is Zola. No way through, so back it comes. It's a really well-measured ball. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through, and the shot! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Owen. Brzezinski. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And it's Gerrard. And this is Zola. Nicely weighted ball. Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Grealish. He's got away. Goes for a shot!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? That's an excellent interception. Played out wide. Owen. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Kagawa. And it's Vieira. Ferdinand. Zola. That's Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. Greenish gets into a good position. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pass somewhat off target. Isaac! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Best. Zola. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Shea. And the first half is done. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. And Owen! Simple. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vieira. Best. Best. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that is expertly dealt with. This might spell danger. Played out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. They get a throw in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Zola! World class from Zola! About as smooth as it gets. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be
Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Zola. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Now it's Grealish. And the through ball. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21, Isak. Coming on the field is number 18, El Diouf. Substitution.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Owen takes control of it, and he's on the move. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest...
He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Saliba with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lampard. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Dunk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Best can see things, others simply cannot. Frimpong tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Grealish is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Ball is over the line. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has been indicated.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. We are into stoppage time. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And they're quick to get it back. Threads one in. Best has found the net here, of course. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Haaland. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. He gets big! Harmlessly behind. Stood up well to him there. He won't be happy with that one. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's going right the way across. O'Shea. Robson. Good purposeful running this. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Back into the middle. Oh, good taking. It's Drogba! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
He rises! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Saka. He's found the way through. O'Shea did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robson. Now it's Saka. Here comes the cross. He's got full. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this. and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Zubimendi, and it's Rice. Oh, what a ball! Oh, good spread.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Son Heung-min! Son Heung-min! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nicely shaped ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori promptly onto that, and that is that. Played back in. Robson ploughing through the middle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Robson is always looking to break lines. Zubimendi. Now this could be a chance. Nicely spread. Greenish providing an outlet on that flank. Out of play for a throw. He's cut it out. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Robson, can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robson. And it's Rice. Saliba tidy with his distribution. Oh, what has happened here? Drogba takes control of... Shot at goal! Zubimendi. Now Robson goes steaming forward. Saka receives it in a wide position. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rice. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. An instinctive delivery. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Spread it left. And this is Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. He's tried one! Corner number 3 coming up. Struck first time. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
That's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has been
Tidily.
indicated.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Drogba. Zubimendi. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be reminded
Some
that
first
drinking
half
is only
thoughts?
allowed in
Look,
the
it all
areas
comes
shown on
down
this map.
to
Thank you very
taking your
much for your
chances.
cooperation.
That's a lead which is hard to justify, but they found a finish, unlike their opponents.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rice. Robson, well seen, saw that coming. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That pass isn't the best. Short changes him with that pass. That ball looks a good one. Look at the space. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Arsenal, and the shot! And it's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Mosquera spots it and intercepts. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 36, Zubimendi, number 11, Gyökeres, number 21, Son Heung-min,
That has not gone well. That is ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played.
Mosquera, coming on the field.
Now, can they get him away?
Number 13, Soboslai, number 22,
Eze.
Ekitike, number 8,
Rice,
number
Robson.
6, Thomas Rashitsky,
Aims
number
beyond the
27,
defence. Played out towards the right wing. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's intervened well there. Greenish in acres of space out wide. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robson. Eze picks it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Soboslai. Ekitike! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
"75 minutes played." He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Out to the right. Now it's Rosicki. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for the run. And it's Soboslai. Now it's Grealish. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's made its way to him. He's having a go! Oh, it's hit the post! Searching pass he's played there. And the finish! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Timber cuts out the pass. That's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. No way through. And the cross comes in. Pass somewhat off target. Works it forward. Robson. Out to the right. Rosicki gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Just needed better contact. Frimpong. Now that's well seen too. He's gone direct here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ekitike. Deftly away. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Raya makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. Well, Joelinton! That comes as a mighty relief. Isco is onto this. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's come to nothing. Joelinton. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Laporte. To Isco. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Isco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a climb! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Joelinton. Lovely. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. And here's Neymar. And it's Neymar! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Isco, David Villa, he's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Marquinhos. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Casemiro. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No way through, so back it comes. That's a good ball. Shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Isco, David Villa, Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Fernando Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Great vision. It's a promising position. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more...
And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Nicely spread. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, easy pickings there. The ball has bounced loose now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. That's a shade optimistic. He's a sharp little ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Marquinhos makes the interception. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Isco. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Linton. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Neymar. It's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar looking to play him in. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Casemiro. Played into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rodrigo. Linton. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Brazil have their second corner now. Ronaldinho! No, not the best of headers. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Zico. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Casemiro. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ball's played through. That has been cut short. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. That looks a decent ball. Alisson claims comfortably. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. It's Iniesta! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
He won't be happy with that one. Linton. I think we're just about done here. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Zico. Played into space out wide. That's good play. And this is Zico. Distributed tidily. Isco. It's played through for him. Serginho. Knocks it into space. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the...
Takes a shot! It is a very, very good save.
France certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, it's come to nothing. Elise, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. Elise going face-to-face with his great rival. Elise, and he's had a hit! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fernando Torres. Rabiot. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that big chance! And that is wildly off target. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He's given it away. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far. Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. France are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, easy pickings there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. That pass isn't the best. Isco gets into a good position. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Elise. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he plays one through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Torres, That's tidy. Now it's Guti. There's the shot! Hernandez can get it clear. Doué. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they're quick to get it back.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Can he get it through? Oh, that's superb. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again. Spain are goes for the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Relentless, just relentless. And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Camera. Spain 3 up and in almost complete control. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. That is a crunching tackle. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. And how did he not make it 4?
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Spain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement.
Might want to be careful there.
It'll be a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kamara. Nicely weighted ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Isco is always looking to break lines. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that a decent chance! Spain have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. David Villa, that's been cut out, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Torres finds himself offside. Konate, Koundé. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Elise turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Conte. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Isco, and it's made its way to him. He is through here. Shot a goal! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. Paris ended up in no man's land. Elise. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's bustling through here. Carvajal getting this one clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. That's a shade optimistic. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. And it's Rabiot. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? He might be in here, shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Five minutes to add. Played down the flank. Olise receives it in. He's having a shot! Oh, he's missed it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They needed to win, and they have won. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball-carrying and dribbling skills are top draw. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finishing needs a little work, but he's a big player in this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
To Nielsen! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain with the corner, they're first. And that is expertly dealt with. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And here's Torres.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. He is through. Chance! So it is still 0-0. Eder Militao. Back towards the middle. Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And he's worked it through. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eder Militao. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Matheus Cunha. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Isco, and he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Marquinhos. And they win it back again. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Iniesta. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Isco.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Guti. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's been caught now. Shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game.
Oh, he's been... And another try! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through here. Danger averted for now. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pedro. Tries to pass it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a promising position. Skims one in. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pedro. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Isco. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here come Brazil on the counter. Now it's Pedro. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eder Militao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Villa. Just the goalkeeper. And the shot! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil choosing to make the first change. Spain are having a ball here. Decent chance! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made...
And he shoots! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Eder Militao. Fernando Torres. And he plays one through. Chooses to deal with it himself. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And the shot! Sensational from David Villa! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And yes, it's him again. Great ball if he can get there. Pass is just off target. Gabriel. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, this setup...
Shot, surely! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights?
He has a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Cafu, an instinctive delivery. Tries to get it clear. Chooses to go back. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Del Piero face to face with... Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
It's Neymar! Pedri can see things others simply cannot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen. Van Bronckhorst. Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge... Terrific header! Just off target. Corner number 2 then. Chance! Corner number 3 coming up. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he finish? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ferdinand. Bellingham. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Bellingham. And he's chosen to go back. Cafu. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Brazil looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Rijkaard. Bellingham is the team's great... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their second corner now. He's having a shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cafu. Tries to pass it through. Lovely. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Pedri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Brazil are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Brazil get the ball rolling in the second half. Yeah. Ferdinand. Yeah. And it's Pedri. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Cruyff. Now it's Owen. Now this could be a chance. Played out wide. And Van Bronckhorst. And it's Rijkaard. Pedri. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball, he gets big, and it's hit the woodwork and out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira. Rijkaard. Pedri. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gets into some space. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Cruyff! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Bronckhorst, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ferdinand. It's Pedri. Cafu. Pedri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Bellingham. And here's Owen. Cafu. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's been won straight back. It's Pedri. Now it's Cruyff. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Owen, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 19. Rooney.
Cruyff plays it short. Cruyff. And Bronckhorst. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. David Villa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Knocks it into space.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, that is one way to stop him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti gets a foot in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That has ended up in no man's land.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Cafu. Driving forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. All hands on deck for this one.
Habrá 2 minutos
Up
de
he
descuento.
goes! He will be livid with himself. Two minutes to be added on. Lam. And it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Cruyff. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover.
And Del Piero! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, what has happened here? Zico! And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! That's been drilled in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Mbappe. That's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Zola, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Zico, and he welcomes Zico! Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! That is some save from Khan. Del Piero takes a shot. Always going over the top.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Neymar. It's run loose here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Neymar. Del Piero receives it in a good position here. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zola. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it?
He's had a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, and there's the shot! Messi! From another planet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and
Del Piano! Forwards and with intent. Now he's off and running. The referee's awarded a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Messi. That's a cute ball. Delivers with chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Cristiano Ronaldo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ronaldo chasing after it. Zico. Lam receives it in a wide position. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar, in he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes
No, he
have
wasn't
been
going to be
indicated.
fooled. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe, nicely worked. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello attendees, this is
Reflections on the first half?
Brazil will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser, so this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Brazil get the second half going.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Solar. It's anyone's ball now. This time, surely! He scores! Rummenigge, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. That's good, and the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Zola goes steaming forward. Maldini. Oh, good spread. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back. Aims beyond. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this?
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Great vision. Now it's Neymar. Pinches it off him.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the finish! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
We have
Dorога.
got changes here from both
Number
sides, in
18,
fact.
Mbappe.
Quite a thriller this one's
Coming on
become.
the field,
Well, this is to be
number
expected,
24,
Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly
Number
equal
20,
standing. The outcome
Mohamed
should all come down to finishing.
Substitutions taking place.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So what can they make of this?
Sagan Tosu really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Salah! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's been caught napping. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicked it back promptly. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's a good run down the right.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 3 minutes.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That is lovely. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pele is onto this, and he shoots! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.